Let's begin. It's Giovanni's villain song. What's going on, Alex? How was the tomato? Good. It was the best thing I've eaten on stream. I did spill juice all over myself and had to change my shirt. Oh, guys, did you know it's a shadow Pokemon? I've got beef with chocolate. Guys, I've got beef with chocolate. Oh, no, you didn't miss the Gamba. I didn't start it yet. Oh yeah, so why do I have a beef with chocolate? Cause of like, how, like, over the how long did it take for chocolate to get to where it is today? Cause it's like, hey, I found this cocoa fruit. Oh, it's cool, we're gonna eat it, right? No, we gotta peel it first to get to the inside. Okay, so we eat the flesh on the inside. No, we take the seeds out of it. Okay, so we got the seeds out. We eat the seeds, right? No, we gotta crush them down and ferment them. No, we don't even crush them down first. We ferment them. Okay, once they're fermented, we eat them, right? No, we're gonna crush them into powder now. Okay, so we eat the powder, right? No, we're gonna add fats and sugars to it. And then you can eat it. Don't forget you can cheer 500 bits to suggest a song. Currently there are 2 songs on the playlist right now.
I know why that girl bothers me so much. Why does she have fish eyes? Why are they on the side of her head? It was definitely a human design choice.
I think it was supposed to imit. I don't know if she looks like that all the time. I think that zoom in is supposed to be on a wide angle lens. Either way, 500 bits to recommend a song. Give us your cash!
Bedtime thoughts. Bad lip reading.
Okay. Let me pull up my watch later. I forgot to clear out the watch later queue. Whatever, I'll just start from the bottom. Did it up the count? Can you hear the nope this time? Give us your cash!
Prince Mush Frontiers by King Spartax 37.
Alright, save the watch later.
The ultimate weapon will tell Giovanni is back.
Giovanni! Oh, the number didn't go up. Quay? Did you hear the nope? Cash!
Hades. Out of Tatars.
Oh my god, why does it always have trouble with that one?
Discovered knows as family Jules Conway.
It's that one in particular that it always has trouble with.
Nope.
There we go. I hate your cash.
Where We Belong Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I hate how good the costumes... I hate how good the costumes look on that. Like looking at the album art for Pokemon Live. Like that's really damn good for the 90s.
Moo Moo Meadows, but it's minor key.
Oh my god. Christian! Christian! Leave him alone. Hey, leave him alone.
Almost 100.
Leave him alone, big guy. Go on. ITGS, thank you for the 99 months of tier 1. Give us your cash!
Angels with Burning Hearts, your choice of Japanese or English.
Oh damn. Was this okay? Was this album made by the same people that did the To Be a Master soundtrack? Because the music sounds very similar.
Nope.
Do you actually know that, Del? Give us your cash!
Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Must Die. So, fun fact about chocolate. The ancient Aztec Emperor Montezuma, or however his name was actually pronounced, supposedly had around 50 cups of hot chocolate every day.
Oh my god.
However, the Aztecs didn't have milk or sugar, so it almost certainly wasn't as good as the stuff we have now.
Give us your cash!
Truck Driving Song by Weird Al.
Prowl, I'm gonna say no to that because I did get hit, because it did get hit pretty hard. The last VOD got hit pretty hard with copyright claims on like the songs that we listened to that were like by like record label artists. So if you want to suggest another one, no need for any bits, just tag me in the chat message.
Look, I only came over to tuck you in. Let's go.
Oh my god.
No singing.
God, bad lip reading is so good. No, sorry, it's all good. Just if you want a different song, just let me know what song you want. Yoda's got to be the easiest person to do bad lip reading for, since his mouth flaps are just that. Up and down. Flap, 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 flap. Almost said plap by mistake. I now assume Shiny Quagsire doesn't exist. It does!
Hey, nice boobs. That's cute. Look at you.
It does, Ryuik!
But I said don't do any sound. Mama's gonna leave you at the zoo. Here we go.
Plap, 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 get lip red, get lip red, get lip red.
Backside of the TV from Persona 4, please.
Did I add that? Give us your cash!
First of all, anime is a respectful piece of art. It is not a mistake. Second, I really like the one with the edgy girl with the scissor blade. Sonic Adventure 2, Live and Learn, recut version. Yes, I am inflicting good silver gunner on you.
Oh my god. I don't know if I saved it to watch later, but I did now. What was the one before that? Backside of the TV. Man, the Quagsire are not cooperating tonight. Backside of the TV, Persona 4. Astra Hecate, thank you for the raid. This is the right one. And then...
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Sonic Boom? Okay.
Sending
Like
pink love
the
Tom
Sonic
Pop.
CD one?
Whatever, son.
I assume that, so I added it to the list anyway. So, but just, okay, yes, it was. Sending pink look, thank you very much. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Nope.
Damn. Damn you. Live and learn recut version. Silva Gunner, there it is.
Unfortunately, a screw's loose.
Hope you have a great stream today. Thank you. Is a respectful piece of art and mistakes. I'm gonna look at the one with the edgy girl with the scissor blade. Is that the that's you're talking, are you talking Kill la Kill?
Wait, I'm green.
Can those of us in the on the YouTube side suggest songs for a $5 super? Yes.
If there was a full version of He Became the Very Best just to cause people to cry.
If you find your green and that's different from what I thought you were, it's fine.
Ha 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 ha.
'Cause sometimes we can't see ourselves till we fall down the line. If everything feels different, that's just 'cause it
Rolling, rocking and rolling. Down to the street I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head.
everything changes.
Give us your cash! Wild song.
I think we should go for a swim. Daddy's home. JT Music. Also Tom, you gotta hit him with a 1-2 punch. Zap and whack him out.
I can't whack him out on stream. Is that the BioShock rap? JT's home? Or
28 total
Daddy's home?
months. I believe you will get this before I reach 3 years in total. Also,
Thanks,
saw my
Ethereus.
first horror movie in theaters yesterday.
It's a different experience in there. Yeah. Give us your cash!
Pears and Pork by
Oh my
Stephen
God.
the Old Foot Motion Dan Settembrini, the original.
Nope.
Pears and pork! Pears and pork! Give us your cash!
Maybe we need some Mandeville luck so that shiny hunt like only a Mandeville man can. I would like Agent of Inquiry from Thief, please.
Just to be sure, it's the one from Steven's vlog from 11 years ago, correct? Cheesehammer. Alright. Pears and Pork song. Dan and I join forces once again for a song. Everybody happy, everybody eat pears. What was the next one? Agent of Inquiry from Final Fantasy XIV. Face it, you're just an enemy. Whoa, whoa. Give us your cash.
They who govern reason from Octopath Traveler 1.
They who govern reason from Octopath Traveler. I'm going to assume it's this first one because it's in Japanese. What was a show I wanted to watch? My buddy Rob was recommending me a show when we were on our cruise. It was the one about the I only know like one scene from it because I had seen a scene from it before he told me about it. But it's essentially like there are these mages and each have like a unique power specific to them. And this particular mage's is that that's the correct one, yes. My brain broke. The mage has like a specific ability that cancels out all magic around him. And everyone thinks where it's like, well, you're screwed too because you rely on magic as well. And he's like, no, they'll just beat the crap out of you. A certain magical index? Is that? Oh, that's what it is. To the other side. To the end of me. Like, the dude's a teacher.
Nope.
Where we belong. The only spell he's got is fist.
I assumed our time was forever. Naturally.
No, it's not. It's not. I guess it is kind of like My Hero Academia, but instead of it being like through looking at their entire body, it's through like it's like an anti-magic zone.
Always beside me. Then suddenly I realized these happy days won't ever last.
Akashic Records of Bastard Magic Instructor. I'll have to check. Matt Zap, thank you for the 28 months of Prime.
In fact, how we met was a miracle.
Name of the song playing Where We Belong from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Shambhala Rain version from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Calm and free, I know. If we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day.
Xenoblade 3 is very good.
As time goes,
How you doing, Alex? Hope you and Charlie are doing well.
all change, and not just us, the world keeps changing.
How was the tomato? It was good.
But little did I know that this was coming. 'Cause you
If you're gonna continue music requests, maybe some kind of program to automate the process would be good. Yeah, I think so too.
I wonder how you'll
Give us your cash!
Nope.
Jigs up. Penny / I am Earthbound Colo 20.
Oh my god. Yes!
accepting this feeling inside will eventually create a miracle.
I typed in Jigs Up Earthbound and the first thing came up with was a short that says, "This is why Earthbound failed."
And cheerfully, I see you talk at me these happy days.
He is Earthbound, an RPG, the second game in a set of 3. T. Lopez did the music for Penny's Big Breakaway, right? If I remember, yes, yeah. God, T. Lopez is a talented composer. I love his original compositions for Sonic Mania. I also find it really funny that, like, you know how, like, there's all the oh, what is it? You know how, like, when like, a character gets added to Smash Bros. Or something, they'll, like, or like, when Smash Bros, like, releases, they'll have, like, a ton of different, like, music that comes along with it. And their choice from Sonic Mania was Studiopolis, a T. Lopez original. Don't touch the fucking blender! Gotta know, you ready for the annual stress attack tonight? No, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I've got my OCD and PTSD under control. Are we talking about 2 different things? Mono Starstorm, thank you for the 56 months of tier 1. Or, yep, tier 1.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Big Brother is watching.
Big Brother is watching. You're not a Maple Leafs fan, so you're good. Ah, gotcha. The,
Nope.
really time for the Stanley Cup already? This is from the base game of Xenoblade 3. It's Stanley Cup Finals, right? Yeah! Moo Moo Meadows, but in minor key. When this first came out, yes, okay. When this first came out, I was trying to remember if I had commented on it, and yes, I did. I said this song belongs in a high-intensity Donkey Kong Country level. Give us your cash!
I need a second Jules request. I think, Barbie Girl, goth metal version, by Family Jules.
Found it. I thought it said, oh no, run, a shadow Pokemon for a second. Angels with Burning Hearts. From Burning Rangers. The only thing I know about Burning Rangers is the level from Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I don't think there were any character representations in that, but Burning Rangers got a track. Gonna be over with the song request? Yeah. The characters are in the track? I mean, I'm kind of focused on the race. I wasn't really focused on looking at background elements. The only Easter egg I know about is when you're playing the Race of Ages, if you're in first going into the final lap, then Sega Sanjiro flies by in a missile. Shadow Pokemon and GameCube. Oh no, they're hurting and violent. We must help them. Shadow Pokemon and Go. Attack boost, go burr. Yeah, that's...
Nope.
Like, Pokemon Go has a very different treatment of Shadow Pokemon. To the point where I don't think the people playing are the good guys. I think one of my highest attacking Pokemon I have is a Shadow Mewtwo. And I think I'm raising up a Shadow Groudon the same way. And apparently you can get a Shadow Dialga from Giovanni raids or Giovanni battles. Is this even possible to do? 4,000 attempts seems excessive. Well, we're not at odds yet. I feel like Dialga was done dirty. Well, both Dialga and Palkia were pretty equally good. Thank you for gigantifying an emote. But like, I feel like Dialga was done dirty in Legends Arceus in terms of its origin form not being nearly as good or good looking as Palkia's. Origin Dialga looks like a meme where it's like it's facing you and goes, "Sorry, we're out of barrel," and it just has mysterious barrel-shaped goiter in its throat. Origin Palkia looks awesome. But a lot of people hated Origin Palkia. I like it better than Origin Dialga. What's the plan number to stop at today? 4,100. Centaur Horse Dragon? Hell yeah. Burning Rangers.
Nope.
Damn, dude. I feel like it has I feel like Origin. Do they have different abilities, Origin Palkia and Origin Dialga? What do you have us playing? This is Must Die from Blaze Blue. Is it Blaze Blue or Blaz Blue? I don't think either of the Origin forms... I don't think either of the Origin forms saw competitive play. Which is a shame. I'd love to see a VGC format where it's like, they take the top, like, however many percent, the top however many used Pokemon by percentage and say, okay, those are not in this regulation. No more Fluttermane! No more Incineroar! No more Urshifu! They did that once in Sword and Shield, they need to do it again. No more Landorus Therian! No more Miraidon or Koraidon! No more Calyrex! Shadow Rider or otherwise. I can't remember which, Regulation I think it was. Regulation I was so refreshing.
Nope.
Because it was basically like, hey, remember those restricted Pokemon? Can't use those anymore. And to me, it was infinitely more entertaining. That's Regulation H. Regulation H was by far my favorite. Because it felt like I wasn't just watching the same, like, 3 teams fight each other over and over again. Curious about the new battle simulator. Regulation H meta was Sneasler and Dragonite. Yeah, but at least it was something different, you know? Also, those two are fallible. True. Sneasler's what? Quad weak to Psychic? Although I don't think a lot of things are running Psychic type attacks or Pokemon. Well, if, you know, you might be able to do something with an Indeedee? A Trick Room Indeedee? Normal Dragonite's tough, though. Backside of the TV from Persona 4. That's true, everyone's running Earthquake and competitive. Though they gotta pair it with either a Flyer or a Levitate Pokemon. Or in this generation of games, Terrastalize. Or Telepathy, yeah. Or Protect. Yeah, there are plenty of options. I just think of like watching the Pokemon anime and being able to be amazed at like the Pokemon that shouldn't be good being good. That wouldn't traditionally be good competitively being good. That's something I want to be able to feel in like VGC. The other thing I should say as well, on that, in that regard, and it's difficult to do that. I understand it's difficult to do that. Well, the other thing I also want to say about Regulation H or I, or which I think it was Regulation H, is people using what are they called? You can't be out here using legendary Pokemon. There's only one of those per game. You got that cheater from the one anime who had a Latios and a Darkrai. Tobias, yeah. I think Ursaluna Blood Moon is considered restricted. Yeah, Tobias comes from the real world of competitive Pokemon. Oh my god, this Quagsire!
Bingo!
Ria the Mountain Hermit, thank you for 47 months to tier 1. Sonic Boom! Tobias has been DQ'd for using a mythical Pokemon. What's up, Toasty? You can reach the other side of the rainbow. Blood Moon isn't restricted, but it is a beast. Was regular Ursaluna better in VGC during Regulation H then? Because I saw, even now I see people using using regular Ursaluna over Blood Moon. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
Nope.
Competitive is very much a bring nukes to a nuke fight right now. Yeah. Blood Moon was better in H than in I. I feel like that's still in H. People weren't bringing Blood Moon as much. A lot of the tournaments I saw during Regulation H, people were bringing Guts or like standard Guts Ursaluna. It's just frustrating to watch when it's like, when every single fight in VGC is like, oh, yep, there's another Calyrex Koraidon combo, and another one, and another one. And like the teams are built around that, so all the non-restricted Pokemon are gonna be the same just to support it. Cause it kind of goes into a singularity at that point. My favorite time for competitive Pokemon, I've mentioned this plenty of times, my favorite time in competitive Pokemon is right when the game comes out. When nobody has any idea what does what. Yeah, Incineroar and Amoonguss. One thing that's super wild is like looking at the, like when they pull up the teams in VGC at like different tournaments and seeing how many Pokemon on their teams, their names consist of more than one word. Out of Tartarus by Jules. I see pears and pork. I see back. I don't see the Tartarus one. Oh, yeah, here it is. Hades out of Tartarus. Yes, I found it.
Nope.
Can hardly swallow your fears and pain, while you can't help but follow. Who that? Troy, thank you for the 119 months of Tier 1. Yeah, Electabuzz and Magmar. Presumably Eviolite, Electabuzz and Magmar being like good follow me Pokemon.
Can you feel it life tangle you up inside? Yeah.
Now you're face down on the floor. Oh, whoa. You paid in trade. Why you can't help but follow. It was a beefsteak tomato, and I ate it like an apple. Any Pokemon follow me, decent bulk and decent support move pool, they're good. Unless their type or ability absolutely cripples them. Well, yeah, that's why Clefairy is so good as a follow me mon. Because it can have Eviolite, it has a support move pool, and it has Friend Guard.
Nope.
What's an animal that hasn't had a Pokemon yet that you want to see?
Oh, damn! An animal that hasn't had a Pokemon. Polar bear? We've had a polar bear. Cubchoo and, the other one. Beartick, thank you. This is the same song. Psyduck's a Kappa. Wombat, moose. Thought Ting Lu was a moose. No, Ting Lu is the pot. Have a sugar glider Pokemon? Emolga?
Hold your noses, cause we're going for another long dive. Some call me father, others call me Johnny Topside. Long forgotten, now we're swept up by the wrong tide.
I can't look at the Big Daddy from BioShock 2 and think anything other than Bomberman because of those two vertical lines in his visor. A proper chicken Pokemon, Blaziken? Been a human Pokemon, Mr. Mime and Jinx?
Nope. Not this night from Guild Wars 2, please.
Fear not this night. Mothman. Yeah, we get the one like supernatural Pokemon game, and pretty much all of the Pokemon are based on not only are they based on cryptids, but they're based on the personas.
Suggestions on again tonight? If so, big shot. Traditional Japanese version.
Oops. You had to be a big shot, didn't you? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. A colossal squid Pokemon. I'm a squid if you haven't noticed. Bigfoot Pokemon's just regional Jinx. I do love how Galarian Darmanitan looks like the Yeti from the Rankin Bass Christmas specials. I literally just forgot what I said. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched any of the Rankin Bass Christmas specials. I know the memes, I know what the characters look like, I don't know any of their names.
Can you see how much I've grown? Taught me everything I know. So when will you be coming home? I can't make it on my own. Mama's watching where I go.
I think one of my favorite teams I ever saw in competitive Pokemon was Wolfglick's Wheezing team that revolved around its ability that cancels out other abilities. Because then he was able to use Toad's Cruel and basically have the fastest spore user possible.
Nope.
Neutralizing gas, thank you. Smogon Singles is very slow. Stall is not only a very like popular, not only a very effective format, but a very popular format. Oh yeah, Wolfie's Parish Trap team is nuts. I kind of wonder if Slacking has a good enough moveset to warrant being on a neutralizing gas team. Cause it is a beast.
Ever since our first Bioshock rap, a handful of you guys have been wanting a Bioshock 2 rap, so we hope we did it justice. The first Bioshock game is...
Sometimes you need music to accompany the soul of wonder. Everybody happy, everybody eat pears.
Sing along, chat!
Everybody celebrate, everybody eat pork. Hey, 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 everybody eat pork. Pork? Hey, 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 everybody eat pork. Everybody listen, what Pear has to say.
Has to say.
Everybody acknowledge the pork-centric way. Hey, 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 hey.
Do not touch the blender.
Do not touch that blender.
Thank you, Gurkanoff, for the 1950 bits.
Hey, hey, hey. Do not touch the blender.
Nope.
Third verse. Hey, hey, hey. Everybody digs holes. Everybody buries pears. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody.
Pork, 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 pork.
Pork. Hey, 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 hey. Big Brother is watching. Hey, 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 hey. Big Brother is watching. Siblings unite to sing the praises. Happy birthday to the land. Pears and pork together united and free. And how? All together now. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey,
I would love just one day, like, I don't know, who's a big, like, rock group that still goes on tour? Judas Priest. Let's say Judas Priest.
I mean, that one really gets you.
That's... You know, Judas Priest is playing.
Right.
They finish off their, like, what is probably, like, their last song for the night. Everyone's cheering. The lights go down. And then a spotlight comes up over the microphone. And Steven confusedly walks out on the stage and just starts singing Pears and Pork with Judas Priest. Like, he sings it the exact same way. It's him and Dan. Him and Dan are both up there. The ladies call out for a guardian, and a gentleman needs to oblige. Oh my god. Like, Dan's still up there with the acoustic guitar. But just now it has a bass line, it's got rhythm guitar, it's got drums. So this song has like a bunch of visuals that show Hildebrand on there, including some of his dialogue. That's what I was reading.
Nope.
Hildebrand will return in a case of indecency. Oh, this sounds like a key card theme from Master Duel. Dan's actually been standing on stage during the entire Judas Priest set, just completely unacknowledged. When we run out of songs in the playlist, I'm just gonna start putting on random songs from, what was it called? The Expedition 33 soundtrack. Yeah, the disc only, where are they now? Dan has become Judas Priest producer, now that he's done with disc only. How do we add songs to the playlist? 500 bits and a song title with artist would make it the easiest. Steven walked into a Lidl one day and hasn't been seen since. Yes, preferably songs that won't get the VOD muted. Jared's propensity for drumming got so intense that he grew a second set of arms. He doesn't use them for drumming.
Nope.
Claire, formerly John, has gone through a successful top and bottom surgery. And Tom is still
Tom
looking
was
for that
found dead in
Quagsire.
Miami from an apparent quag overdose.
Oh my god. I guess he would only need the bottom surgery. She, son of a bitch. She would only need the bottom surgery. Because the HRT was doing a good enough job on the top. John never finished Superman 64. Claire still accepts he pronouns for it. Yeah, but I need to get used to saying she. I know we're in a transitional period right now, but like I want to be at a point where in my head I am naturally saying she as opposed to having to think about it. Ideally, that'd be the best. Tom, an excellent ally. I mean, I also to remind you guys, if you want to purchase stuff from my shop, the profits that I would normally be getting are going towards advocacy for trans equality. Considering she transitioned during Disc Only's run, how hard was it to not accidentally say Claire while podcasting? So, so it's kind of like in the same vein as like trying to trying to make referring to Claire as she be natural. It was all the entire time it was still natural for me to call her him during that run of Disc Only. I don't believe, I think Claire had, I mean, like, Claire's been in the process of transitioning for 2 years now. So I think Claire was like, the Mario Party 9 Let's Play with TRG was probably, I'd say maybe like a few weeks to a few months out from Claire coming out. That was recorded in November 2023? Good lord. Then I guess I was wrong. So as I get older, I like any convention where it's easy for me to travel between the I would have enjoyed this when I was younger too. I like any con where it's easy to travel between my base of operations and the event in like under a 5-minute walk. WeebCon was like that. We were staying in one of the hotels that was close by. Base of Up being a hotel room, yeah. One thing that was really neat that I got to do at MagFest is I've got a friend from college who lives in the DC area, so I was able to meet up with him and his wife and grab some dinner. I've only been invited to one con so far where it wasn't a 5-minute walk to the venue. Yeah, no, WeebCon was definitely like that. The thing I enjoyed about WeebCon was that I had my car. I could drive to WeebCon because it was just outside of Dallas.
Nope.
I'm hoping I can go to San Japan as well. Weeb with a B. WheatCon. I wouldn't be opposed to WeedCon as well. How was the tomato? Good. Full of umami. Never been to San Japan despite living near it? This year might be your time to go. I went to Kineticon a lot, and that was like that was one where that was like difficult to kind of go to. Not in the sense that it was like far away or whatever, but the sense that the base of operations for it was my parents' house. So like we would leave in the morning. We would leave my parents' house in the morning and come back like later at night. So it was like it was a pain in the butt. It was like an hour drive to Hartford.
WheatCon would just be strawman arguments in Kansas, a lava fist.
Oh my god. You didn't really have like a place to rest. Last year I shared my first experience with a wacky tobacco at a con, no lex. Playing Jackbox that night was transcendent. Hey, jigs up! I am Earthbound!
I am Earthbound. I'm an RPG. The second game in a set of 3. Didn't do so hot when I first debuted.
my only weed experience at a con. At least I think this is my only weed experience at a con. No, I've had weed at other cons. I was in the green room at Yomicon.
Nope.
And a bunch of the guests were like, hey, we're gonna go outside and smoke. You wanna come? I'm like, hell yeah, I do! So we went outside, smoked a bit, went back, hung out in the green room a little bit more. I went back to my hotel room and then watched the episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4 where the guy can transform people into drawings on paper by seeing what kind of fear they had. That was an interesting experience on weed. I had to rewatch that episode because I couldn't remember if I dreamed that. I need to learn that Stan's name. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I did have the weed, yeah. Oh, Lucagen loves the weed packs experience. Or the weed pack story. It was my first time trying edibles, and I didn't understand how they worked. So I had 3 10-milligram chocolate bars, and they hit like a truck.
And I saw you in Brawl. I am Earthbound. Yes.
Hi, Barbie.
Oh my god.
You want to go for a ride?
You're right, Ken.
Nope, jump in.
Enigma, okay.
In a Barbie world.
These edibles ain't she realistic tongue face.
Exactly. These edibles ain't shit. Barbie girl golf metal version. But no, the full story of that was, yeah, I had 3 10-milligram chocolate bars at PAX West one time. I went to dinner with a bunch of friends. It was Claire, Luca. I can't remember all who was there. I know Luca was there just because, like, because she loves the fact that I was just like, do I seem high? Do I seem high? I've never done edibles before. Do I seem high? I remember going out to dinner. I remember eating an exorbitant amount of food. I remember that I had this big burger and poutine.
Nope.
At some point before I descended into the dark dimension of edibles, I messaged Z, who I was rooming with at the time, at a B&B. I think it was a B&B, saying that I'm not in the right headspace. And he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me know if you want to talk about it." And I messaged him back saying, "No, I mean it's legal here." And then, I remember waking up the next morning still feeling full from dinner. We're stupid as shit. Like, me and my roommates were stupid as shit in college. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but assuming that you wanted to, oh, I don't know, smoke in your dorm room, did you know that a sock full of dryer sheets will block a smoke detector?
Well, Barbie, I'm going to prison.
Oh, well, bye, Ken.
Barbie, I'm going to prison.
Bingo!
The Sakura Scout with 65 months of tier 1. Isn't the point of edibles they do not have smoke? Well, that, I mean, so when I did the pack story was well after I was in college. I didn't smoke a lot in college, but I did smoke somewhat. My roommates, on the other hand, oh man. There was a lot of experimentation with apparatuses to use. I remember one time they hollowed out a coconut and used that as a pipe. And then when they were smoking it, like, there's an area behind one of the dorms, where, like, people would go there all the time. Not just us, but everybody would just go back there to smoke.
Nope.
And, they took the coconut back there, started smoking out of that, and campus security came up and said, "Hey, what are you guys doing there?" And one of my friends very meekly went, "Just smoking some cigarettes, sir." Yeah, coconut. Bro, you can make a pipe out of anything. I think the best hit I ever got off on, off of, like the smoothest hit I ever got off was, it's actually a buddy of mine. It was a buddy of mine from high school. I went to the same college as him. He made a water pipe out of, a water bottle, one of the heads from a Ratchet set and a pen. So it was like the Ratchet set was like the Ratchet set head was like melted through the top of the cap, and that's where you put the weed in. Then the water bottle was filled a little bit with water, and then the pen was just like the hollowed out like pen tube that was like stuck into the side of it. I think there was some electrical tape involved in it as well.
Thinking fast, Dave constructs a homemade pipe, using only some string, a squirrel, and a pipe. To quote Jay and Silent Bob from the Clark's cartoon, that looks like a big bomb. That looks like a bomb too. Now that looks like the ugliest bomb I've ever seen.
Dave the Barbarian was very good. But jabbers! Why are you such a wimp, Dave? When you were a kid, you were all about becoming a barbarian. Yeah, but only because I thought it was a librarian who cuts hair. Hades 2 is out yet. I don't know if Hades 2 is fully out yet, actually. But this is Hades. This is Out of Tartarus from Hades.
Nope.
Chuckles the Silly Piggy is played by the same voice actor who played Freakazoid in Freakazoid. What was the one episode I remember? Oh, it was the one where, some dude working in an office in 1994, working in a zipper factory. A zipper he was working on gets, like, irradiated, shot with cosmic rays, cursed by a wizard, and a bunch of other stuff, and it became a time-traveling zipper. So he goes back in time and rules them all by giving them all video game consoles, and only, like, and basically, the bribing them with batteries for the consoles to work. Ned Frischman, that's right. And he was played by Richard Horvitz. Dude, the Sam and Max cartoon was a fever dream. Still one of my favorite moments is when, like, they're trying to help, Zeus and, Hera, I think it's Hera, resolve their marital issues. And when they do end up resolving them, they get knighted as demigods. And Sam gets knighted as the god of, high caloric snackage and cakeage. And, like, the cornucopia appears and just dumps junk food on him. And Sam goes, "The legends, they're true!" Have you heard of the band Oakley Dokley? Yeah, it's the Ned Flanders, the Ned Flanders metal band, right? Oh my god, Twinkle the Marvel Horse? It was just Jeff Bennett doing a Christopher Walken impression. Sometimes I hear horrible screams in my dreams at night. Would you like to hear about my dreams? No, Max was the god of raunchy novelty items. And he got some X-ray specs, and he's like, they really work too. I can see right through those loose-fitting robes. And then they almost get smited for that. The caloric cleric. what's the line from Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space? Wouldn't you rather be like me with a cool detective job and a sweet car and a kick-ass gun? And then his younger self goes, do I have to be as fat as you? And then Sam pulls out his gun and the time machine goes, temporal anomaly detected. Yeah, you got lucky, punk.
Nope.
A caloric cleric is just a friar.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh my god. Friar Oliver, the caloric cleric. Does he know cirrhosis of liver? That was a Looney Tunes joke. That's what I named that after. Yeah, sirloin of beef was in that too, yeah. Killed me that everybody in that game referred to my character as of Livercoon. What's another good Sam and Max quote? Oh! In season 3, when the arcade machine Bluster Blaster is in a dumpster somewhere, and it turns out that the arcade machine and Bosco went to Vegas to try and win it big. Friar Tuck-in, blesser of meals, incredible. It's like, so how did you guys get kicked out of Vegas? Counting cards! Well, that doesn't sound like too offensive. Counting cards out loud! Yeah, but Max, you don't even like girls is my favorite Ron joke. The part in season 3 with all the Sam clones. And Max is looking up the Statue of Liberty.
Nope.
Going, she's pretty, but I have a policy against dating women that can use me to dig boogers out of their nose. And all of the Sam clones at the same time go, but Max, you don't even like girls. Remember when Bosco's mom was into Max? Yeah. Because Max didn't even like girls. What did I come back to? Max from Sam and Max not being into girls. So where are all the bodacious Bigfoot babes? Calm down, Max. You don't even like girls. I don't? Kaiser Spam Tong. The art on this is really good too. This is big shot traditional Japanese version. Shogun Spam Tongue. Tongs? Like calipers and tongs? Calipers and tongs.
Fun fact, this creator also does all the drawings on their videos.
Really? A very talented individual.
Sam, no doubt she is absorbed in high-level closed-door doings concerning a matter of the utmost urgency and import. Max, either that, or she's taking a little potty break. Sam, that's what I said.
That line sounds familiar. Were they talking about Sybil? How long has the shiny hunt been going on for this part? I've been doing it on and off since December of 2023. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Speaking of Toby Fawkes and Japanese style music, we need to listen to Toby's magnum opus, Sephiroth Constipated Shitting in Kyoto. Okay. You know what? I have to hear it now.
Nope.
Sephiroth Constipated. The thumbnail for this is... Oh no. The art for this is really funny. It's Sephiroth with a very strained look on his face, his eyes going in two different directions, very like life or death biting his lower lip. The entire song. The fast-paced Sephiroth theme. He put the Simpsons theme at the end of it. This is Sephiroth Constipated Shitting in Tokyo. Yeah, we'll go with Hope Searching. I like that song. I chose Alex's for two reasons. One, because he's a friend, and two, because there was way too much intrigue there. Thank you. You're very welcome, Alex.
Nope.
The next step after this... Give us your cash!
Okay, this is important. One Winged Angel, beta version. Final Fantasy VII by Silver Gunner.
This is a long song, so we'll just listen to the beta version of One Winged Angel now. How long is this? I have concerns!
I'm just kidding, this isn't the Blue Balls rip. However, you're going to wish it was.
Uh-oh. Like the voice saying, you're gonna wish it was.
I want
Got Joe. Da 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 da. Good lord. Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe! Cotton Eye Joe! I have heard DK One Winged Angel, yes. Cotton Eye Joe and Minor Key is also a classic. It just becomes the final boss hoedown. Oh my god. Oh no. You've yeed your last ha, partner.
Nope.
Da, da, da. I can't get over, like, the fiddle and the banjo. And the Eurobeat rhythms. There's so much enunciation on all of those words. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe! Cotton Eye Joe! Oh my god! That's so good. If I've been forgotten, I joke. I've been married a long time ago. Not the vine boom. Yeah, welcome for that cursed item. Oh my god, yeah. How was the tomato? Delicious. It's probably the highest rated thing on the turnip scale I've eaten. What was the last highest one? The cabbage was okay. The eggplant was lower. I'm trying to think. You guys remember what I ate on the turnip scale that was higher than the turnip? Was it the beets? I think it might have been the beets that were higher than the turnip on the turnip scale. That had some aftermath. That had some aftermath issues where I thought I was bleeding. They warn you about the dangers of red 40, but they never warn you about the dangers of beet red. Song request the only way you retain semblance in these sanity during these streams. Okay. The real talk here is that these are just chatting streams featuring shiny hunting.
Nope.
I think when I start the next battle, I'm gonna run downstairs to grab a soda. That is how the joke came about, yes. Eating the raw turnip was from Hall of the Turnip King. I remember getting a DM around that time from somebody that was just like, hey, you know they talked about your horrendous turnip island on the Rooster Teeth podcast, right? So I tuned in, and lo and behold, they were just in awe at the sheer amount of turnips I had. If you're wondering, it's the same podcast. I think it's called like Trevor Flash's Barber or something like that. Because apparently Trevor, because it was during the pandemic, so they were all doing it from, doing the podcast from home. And, he didn't walk into frame, but he walked into Barber's office naked. The song requests are new, yes. Yeah, before the song requests are new, I used to put on whatever songs I felt like. I mean, if there's no songs in the queue, then I'll put on whatever songs I want anyway. But still, that's why we're listening to Hope Searching. And also, we're gonna be listening to part of the Expedition 33 soundtrack, probably up to the point where I'm at in the game, so I don't spoil myself on music.
Nope.
Man, the astronomical odds are messing with my perception in a way that's like, in a way that's sort of like, it's making me like second guess things that I know about shiny hunting in this game. Like, is the portrait actually gonna be pink? Give us your cash!
As I was just referencing this game in Discord, may I request Bull's Pen from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Ooh, okay.
One of my favorite tracks from that game.
Bull's Pen, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Wait, this is a walkthrough. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing Final Fantasy XIV again, so don't worry about like spoiling stuff like via songs. Because if anything, what I'll do is I'll take pleasant surprise from having heard them before, being like, oh, this is the song that somebody sent me. That is if I ever get around to playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Oh, if Square Enix comes down hard on the music, when it doesn't have anything to do with the gameplay, then probably good to steer clear of those. Give us your cash!
Nope.
Hey, let's speed up getting to XP33. Let's get Gustav's theme going and feel things.
Why would you do that? Oh, sick, it chilled down. You're gonna make us, Captain Free Time, you're gonna make us feel sad. Oh no! We're gonna be out here feeling sad. Oh no! Still thinking back to that Legends of Evantris bit, where Bitsy's eating peanut M&Ms, but she's allergic to peanuts. Bitsy, are you doing all right over there?
Because I've been playing a lot of old 90s PC games recently, I'd like to request the Jazz Jackrabbit main menu remix by Megan Echo.
Remember, it's 500 bits for the... Oh, yep, thank you, Stunt Muppet.
Whoops, wrong number.
There we go. Oh, God. Jazz, Jackrabbit, main theme, main menu, Mega Neko. All right. Go back over to here, go back into, let me throw a Pokeball and then I'll get the music up. They didn't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice. Bitsy, we might have to kick you out if we don't understand the difference between lemons and lemon juice. That's what they told me, but I don't know. One is the lemon and the other is the juice part. Hello? Oh, I muted it by mistake. I was like, why isn't this playing?
Nope.
He's a bat. He responds to echolocations. Everyone echo at him. Stop writing! Stop writing! Stop writing! Stop writing! Alright, when we get to Click Clock, I'm gonna blow your mind. The Taco Bell, or the one where the Taco Bell alert goes off is really funny too. Alright, well as the battle's starting, I'm gonna run and get a drink. I'll be right back. Ah, there's the bell. I must away. Expedition 33 is really good and I can't wait to play more of it. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, I'm thinking to myself, like, what I gotta do in like, Tuesday's gonna be a very busy day for me because I've got a collab in the afternoon and then I'm appearing on something in the evening. And like, I just keep like thinking to myself, do I have everything straight? I need to use my calendar more often, damn it. Oh, Gustav. I want to change the standard alert so instead of it being the it's Tom.
Nope.
Personal request because my birthday tomorrow. Favorite song, Rain Dance by T. Stebbins. Toho Eurobeat. You gonna fix the countermeasures? I'll get around to it in the same amount of time it took me to get around to in the same amount of time it took me around to be making a welcome screen for the Discord. Thank you for the super chat, that tall nerd. Give us your cash!
Could we get Vamo alla Flamenco from FF14? It's a bot.
Sure. Vala alla Flamenco. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Give us your cash!
To balance out the French depression, can we add the pop boss theme to the queue?
Block boss theme. It's added. Da 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 da. That's not what I wanted. How long have I been hunting this Quagsire? On and off since December 2023. Give us your cash!
Surpassing the wall from FFTA.
That Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Is there a not-extended version of this? I don't know why everyone in the French apocalypse is so hot.
Nope.
Whoa! we go. 3 more songs on here, as far as I could tell. Is it time for Yu-Gi-Oh talk yet? I haven't really been paying much attention to Yu-Gi-Oh. When Colosseum is added to GameCube NSO, will you hunt the Quagsire on that too if you get it by then? The answer to that is no, because I need this Quagsire to be transferred all the way up through Gen 3, from Gen 3 through 9. Because this shiny Quagsire is also going to be a Ribbon Master. This is going to be the most decorated Quagsire. Was it carried home? This is gonna get me copyright struck / claimed. This does sound very Initial D, yes. My intention is to get this thing into the 10th generation of Pokemon with every possible title it could have.
Nope.
Give us your cash!
Additional suggestion, Boset by the Chalk Eaters. I love the full version of Furryman more, but Boset's a good introduction.
Bowsette. Chalk Eaters, there we go. Quagsire and Kalos. You could, so it wasn't until Generation 8 that you couldn't transfer every Pokemon to the newest games. So you can, so I can transfer Quagsire to the Kalos games. Yeah, it's very luck based as to whether I'll get the mini or jumbo mark. Because of how sizes are determined in the going from earlier Pokemon games to later Pokemon games, it is astronomically low that I'll have either a giant or a tiny Quagsire. Yeah, the only game it can't be transferred to is Legends Arceus. Mini and Jumbo Marker 1 and 250. I think it's worse than that, actually. Give us your cash!
You know what? I'm taking chat to church.
Oh my god.
All rise with me.
Alright, what is church? Oops. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let me throw the Pokeball and then I'll add it to the watch later list. It's a rain dance. Now you can equip water energies onto Blastoise without needing to wait for the once per turn. And power up its Hydro Pump a lot. Rain dance. Swift Swim activate. Trying to think of like Pokemon where it's like they wouldn't be nearly as good without their abilities. Like the only reason Pelipper is played is because of Drizzle. Mimikyu, Shedinja, Azumarill, huge power, Ninetales, both forms. Oh shit, I love this song!
Nope.
I didn't play far into Final Fantasy IX, but I recognize this song. Fittingly assigned to the job of dancer. God, I remember, like, my friends would bring their I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so my friends would bring theirs over.
If we're gonna start throwing around FF14 music, theme from Heavensward.
So they bring over their PlayStation. Their knowledge of like PlayStation games is how I got into Monster Rancher. Because they were kind of like half and half on like on that generation of video games. They had both a PlayStation and an N64. But like Monster Rancher, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, I learned all about it through them. If it wasn't for my two best friends, my two twin best friends growing up, I never would have known about Monster Rancher 2. I told you about how that came back into my life, right? I was co-comming with Claire on her fortune cookie stream. Yeah, I was co-comming with Claire on her fortune cookie stream, and the co-coms get a choice at game on those streams. So I was looking through her PlayStation 1 games, and I saw Monster Rancher 2, and I was like, oh shit, no way! And so like it got voted on, she played it on there, it's like, and I was like, I should play this game again. They were twins, yep. Identical twins.
Nope.
Now look at you, the best Monster Rancher there ever was. I don't think I have any twins in my family. At least not in terms of first cousins. There are probably some somewhere. Which one was the evil twin? I don't know. They would get into arguments all the time when we played Super Smash Bros. Melee. To the point where they get like real pissed off. Oh, that's where this song came from. For some reason, I thought it was from Pizza Tower. Trying to think. I was a Toon Link or not Toon Link, Young Link main. We didn't really play competitively. I was a Young Link main. One of my friends was a Sheik main, the other one was a Peach main. So, you know, they were more in line with competitive Melee than I was. Oh, Tekken. I think they also showed me Tekken. I remember I remember the, who was it? Roger, the boxing kangaroo in Tekken 2 with the wind-up punch that basically one-hit KOs every character, but has a stupid long charge-up time. I don't think I added Fiend from Heavensward to the list. No, I didn't.
Nope.
I can't see Plock without seeing him getting punched in the back of the head by Sonic. Poor Bluto. I think my favorite character in Ultimate is Terry. I don't have the patience to play a lot of fighting games, though. One thing I have trouble with Terry is, comboing into his side special, or in his case, his forward side special, when I got somebody, like, in like, that sort of, like, combo where I can cancel out of it. I've been diddled again! Now, Burning Knuckle was the combo because that has various forms of power, depending not only on the inputs you put in, surpassing the wall, but also like how long you hold the button down for. So the longer you hold it down, the more powerful the strike is, but the longer startup it has, so your opponent can break out of the combo. The bread and butter combo for me is jab jab Shoryu special for Terry, which is jab jab down special, but more powerful. You catch them in that, and that's a clean like 24 to 28% damage right there.
Nope.
Jab jab power dunk, yeah. I've seen a few others. I watched a couple tutorials on other combos you can do. One that's kind of like a low to mid percent one I remember is forward tilt crack shoot, I believe is a true combo. I don't think it does as much damage as jab jab power dunk though. Jab jab power dunk is just the bread and butter. Heavy. Another heavy. What's the one video where he goes, heavy? Help. Oh my god, one of my favorite moments from any of Lythero's videos is the one where he goes to do... Android 16's level 3 that blows him and his opponent up. But his opponent was playing what was it? Hit. His opponent was playing a hit. I fucked up, and then it starts playing fist bump, but then right at the apex, Hit does a move to get in front of Android 16 and just gets grabbed by him, and they blow up. Oh, it's so funny. I fucked up. Da 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 da. And I've made cameos in a couple of them. Like, I think it was the Beast Gohan raid? Yes, the Beast Gohan raid, where they were talking about, Bardock, aka Brian, being a scientist. Whis, I'm a little stupid. But no, talking about, Bardock being a scientist, and I said in the chat, Bardock did fake Brian did fake the moon landing after all. And then they went on this whole skit where Bardock slaps the shit out of me. See that one joke where Bulma got Vegeta stopped fighting in Daima? Yeah, really weird to see that one in English. It felt more normal in Japanese than seeing it in English. I love Daima. What a joke for Toriyama to... okay, this is gonna sound like I'm bashing the series, but I loved Daima. And I'm legit talking about a joke in the series. What a joke for Toriyama to go out on. This is Marcus Warner carried home.
Nope.
Grabbing Android 17, slapping a box over his head that has your Tom face on it. Lee came to me asking for the model from my countermeasures, and I was like, there's only one picture of it. What's the joke Toriyama went out on? It's a huge spoiler. So I can't really talk about it. Also having Tom written on the shirt, that is correct. Yes, Steel. Yes, you did make an edit of the Tom face that had the Ahegao face. That is true. One of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. Oh, sweet! Yu-Gi-Oh! GX! Game on! Get your game on! What was the anime that got an AI voice cast in it and it sounds horrifically awful? It's like it was AI for the English dub and it just sounds terrible. Oh no, that line goes hard. That line goes hard for Bowsette. Your princess may be in another castle, but I'm still here.
Nope.
Did you see the video where Tato from Hatsune Miku sings You Got AIDS from Family Guy? I did. People want that guy to have Tato sing Mr. Booze as well. Did he do it? Oh, the same artist also did the FCC song from Family Guy using Tato. I have not heard this, no. I've not heard the Chalk Eaters before. Who, by the way, are close to 1 million subs. You haven't seen the Among Us video? No. Give us your cash!
It must have been the wind by the Chalk Eaters. We will continue your education.
You want me to repeat it?
Oh no! I see! Looking at that video, I can already tell. Like that thumbnail tells me everything I need to know about this song. Give us your cash!
Count to 3 by the Chalk Eaters.
Count to 3. Oh my god, God! These songs are okay.
Nope.
The titles of the song make the thumbnails for the videos such an amazing reveal. This is the one that somebody submitted this and said it's time to go to church. Yeah, Corey did. With the way these streams go, I might have to. With the way that these streams are going, I might have to start up the make the Patreon reward, where I'm gonna upload videos to another service. That way, if they get like claimed or blocked, then we'll have a like people will still be able to watch them. It would essentially be like Netflix for those particular videos. The AI voiced anime is called Super Cube. I'll probably get rid of the $1 tier and introduce a $3 tier for the VODs. It's not for all VODs, just the ones that get copyright claimed. Like getting a Plex server, exactly. Rise up. The part where they freeze is pretty sick. I got the video up for it. There's so much pressure on that drummer. How goes the shiny hunting? You know. The Wiggles. What's going on, Leah Maria? 70 Togedemaru. Go back to sleep, Quagsire. Rise up. This Quagsire does not want to be caught. Fiend! From Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Hunting shiny Totodile and Soul Silver while vibing. Ah. Well, this is a bop.
Nope.
Hope that's safe. We'll see! Is this the wrong song? Someone asked for Fiend from Heavensward. It's a Power Man 5000. God damn it, it said legit soundtrack! You fool! Is this it? Fiend with official lyrics. Sephiroth theme. Final Fantasy 17. 14, not 17. 17's not out yet. It is by Hungry Chad, yes. Your cash!
I'm subjecting everyone here to be my honey from Final Fantasy XIV.
I hope the first one is it.
Nope.
That's not Sephiroth. He's got 4 arms and 2 wings. Also, he's giant with beautiful ebony skin and horns. No shirt, but that's not really like too far out of reach for Sephiroth. Sephiroth was the fiend from Final Fantasy VI. Ah. He's got a jacket. That bark was very well timed. Give us your cash!
Let's keep the 14 train rolling. Dedicated to Moonlight.
Dedicated to Moonlight. Dedicated to Moonlight, Minfina theme with official lyrics. I could see this in one of those nightclubs where everybody's decked out in, like, black leather clothing, their hair is black and somewhat greasy looking, and everyone's wearing, like, white makeup.
Nope.
Everyone looks like they're trying to imitate 90s Marilyn Manson. Give us your cash!
Since we're already getting the Honeybee Lovely bop, can we get Ride the Rhythm? My frog boy needs his bop.
Ride the Rhythm. Arcadia on Floor 5 theme Ride the Rhythm Battle Mix. Final Fantasy XIV OST. Do I still play 14? No, I'm like level 30 something. I think you're like before trial. Probably. I just became a black mage. I'm still in a Realm Reborn. I haven't moved on to Heavensward yet. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why. one of the JoJo Part 4 openings came to mind. Give us your cash!
I'd if I'm allowed to do another so soon, but I know people will like this one. Give it all from, you guessed it, Final Fantasy XIV.
Give it all, Final Fantasy XIV. Arcadian Floor 4 theme, give it all. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Da 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 da. Must have been the wind from Chalk Eaters.
It cast a wicked dream. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin.
Crazy, noisy, bizarre town, yes.
Nope.
Must have been the wind.
They say that peace is now at risk. The elves are coming from the seas, but all I see is a mountain scenery. And the smoke upon it, cleaner and brings the evening breeze. It puts my restless mind at
Give us your cash!
Not a silver gunner, but a fun crossover. Also, let's try another Final Fantasy game. Search for Find the Flame, your flame remastered.
Once I get into battle, I will grab that. I love this one guard, like the one who's supposedly singing the song, just casually walking through a battlefield. Oh, find the flame, your flame. Remastered. Oh, I see Sonic! I do love that this is the most unaware guard in the entirety of Skyrim. Possibly Tamriel. I do see Sonic on it, so... I think I got the right one. I like how his mom is also in the Imperial armor. Or not the Imperial armor, the Skyrim armor, the Nord armor. Oh my god.
Nope.
Wait, Imperials? This is the part of the song where the player character, the Dragonborn, comes in and just tears everything apart. I like the Elder Scrolls games where, like, I don't know, something about the Dragonborn being basically like a god, like sort of like a god-given ability for your character. Something about that like rubs me the wrong way, as opposed to like Oblivion and Morrowind, where you literally start from like nothing and gain stuff.
Oh, this is definitely going to be a hit.
Professor? You're fully recovered.
Well, finally.
Try to play.
Is this what you've been waiting for? Say 1, 2, and 4.
Hold the fuck up. They did not get Gabe Newell in this, did they?
Hi again, I'm Gabe Ben, a fan of shooters, wizard of computers, and a handsome man. Wasn't easy keeping busy, every season brings another reason not to make a game. I had it all but tried new things, true, it didn't get us very far. Between controllers and machines, you still think to rusty old crowbar. Nobody sees beyond my charming self, but soul is never truly free. So just for once, forget the summer sale and give it up for Half-Life, Alex.
Oh, this, I see how this is gonna go. Oh, Team Fortress 2, Valve, do something! Apparently what Duvad was saying is that, something in a code for something implied that TF2 might be getting a Source 2 engine port. I do like Electric Swing a lot, yeah.
The numbers are intimidating. It's hard to give a fresh new start when everyone's anticipating another masterpiece of art. If this machine keeps playing dead, we may end up on the other side. So hold on to all your hats. Let's show 'em a AAA done right.
God. Ah, there's the forbidden number!
Let's give the valve a spin.
We've got some work to do, so take honey. This time you're about to learn how to. This time you're about to learn how to. This time you're about to count to 3.
To be continued.
This is GLaDOS. The Chalk Eaters are my friends. Subscribe to the Chalk Eaters. 1, 2.
Thank you and have fun.
My God. Oh no. Oh, okay, so it shows the gameplay of this.
Fun fact, the video ends at 2:59. Also, it's my birthday in like 3 hours.
Nice. Ah, the Forbidden 3 number! We get the Church of Gabe. Don't like that. Oh, what I was gonna say is that, like, Valve being a privately owned video game company, as opposed to being publicly traded, is both a blessing and a curse. Because one, it means that there won't be any, like, investors just trying to make a buck off of it. Therefore, like, they can sort of do whatever they want. But the downside is, they can do whatever they want, regardless of who's saying anything.
Nope.
So she, like, turns into a bee during this. Like, I see the wings and the stinger on her. I'm hoping we get it at 4096. The reason I'm hoping we get it at 4096 is because that would be exactly 50% odds. Have there been any other, like, Monster Hunter crossovers or updates recently? Not yet, okay. Give us your cash!
Screw it, let's get risque. Furryman, gotta smash 'em all, the 3-minute 32-second version. If that crosses the line, then also from Chalk Eaters, Doom Crossing, Eternal Horizons.
Furrymon gotta smash 'em all. Well, it's a good thing I'm not showing the video because damn that thumbnail. Very catchy song.
Nope.
Although the lyrics suggest that that it's sort of a put you under my power kind of song. Yep, there it is. Honey Be Lovely's kind of a psychopath. I can see her doing that thing that, what the hell's her name? The streamer girl from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I can kind of see her doing that thing where like, she'll talk to people and then like off to the side be like, and this is a great opportunity for a collab! Iono, yeah. She's like, yes, yes, shower me with praise, spend money on me, sell out all my concerts. Oh! Da 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 da. Oh god, it's a bop. It says very much a bop. I believe I added Furrymon to the list. I did.
Nope.
I can't tell if this woman is wearing in the gameplay is wearing a veil or has winged head has wings on her head a la a high Entia. High Entia implies the existence of a low Entia. Is that just what Homs are, low Entia? Entia probably meant entities that are a higher entity. Makes sense.
Given the waifu potential, high Entia, or hensha, are merely a rearrangement of perversion, or hentai.
Oh my god. And as of the... Well, it's spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles 1, never mind. Yeah, we don't really know much about the Giants.
Continuing the FF14 train, Arcadian Floor 6 theme back to the drawing board. FTFOST.
I put back to the, and it started off giving me back to the drawing board, and after I typed in more stuff, it gave me back to the lab again. Oh, Titan's foot! Ooh, that implies that's an interesting question. Do you think Titans and Giants are related in any way? Give us your cash!
Nope.
In the balance, FF14, this ain't ending anytime soon.
So eventually we're just gonna go through the entire Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack, am I right? Nalthal theme? I mean, my favorite exclamation in the Xenoblade series is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when why can't I remember her name? I'm having trouble with names lately. High Antia girl in the party. Unique name that I can't think of at the top of my head. Whenever she's like Uni, thank you. When she's like Queen's whatever. And then we evolved it into being like Uni is secretly a lesbian and just like keeps doing exclaimings of like, you know, oh, Queen's perky tits! Queen's porcelain skin! Oh, Queen's pillowy lips! Oh, flicking the Queen's bean! Queen's ample bust! And the more shocked she is, the more like blatant it gets. Queen's wet pussy!
Nope.
Oh, this is a bop. This is a banger. I forgot what the bunny people are called, but this bunny man has got the disco fever. He's no longer a bunny man. I think he turned into a frog. No, nope, he's still a bunny man, just very weird looking. Vieira, thank you. Tommy can't just shout that when I'm half paying attention. Yeah, shout out to all the families that are watching this. He has a tongue scar? Okay, so he's kind of a frog. He turned into Greninja. And then when Uni actually meets the real queen, she's just like, my exclamations, did you know justice, my lady? Tom, I have this on speaker. My 10 kids are crying now. This song changes up a lot. Can't believe they added Saturday Night Fever into Final Fantasy XIV. And its prequel, it's Friday night. It changes to throw you off since it's a raid fight? Interesting. When the music changes, do his attack patterns change too?
Nope.
Oh, good. I need to shout this person out just because it's relevant to the whole like Queens whatever discussion we were having. I got a follow from his Dixie Wrecked. Brilliant. There they are. There they are in chat there. Thank you for the follow. See my previous. Oh, hey, I saw your previous comment. Queen's cock. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. God, if I catch this thing, the economy's gonna be in shambles. How's the Pokemon going? I mean, you see the number there and the fact that we're still going. Once I catch this thing, the next step is to drag it through, is to purify it and drag it through Mount Battle. Get enough. I just can't get enough. Sending all my love for my 2-day-old account. Incredible.
Nope.
Hopefully you're not like those accounts where I constantly get like, on Twitter where I constantly get messages from them being like, "Hi there, I'm a representative with Duolingo. We'd like to partner with your channel." And I go to their Twitter account and it was made like in the last month with their job being professional model. I get banned on here a lot! Oh my god. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Yeah, strike him down and his dick's even more wrecked. I have this correct. It's taken 56 attempts to get a shiny Quagsire. I mean, that's where we're at right now. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Oh no, okay, I already got that one. I was just checking the YouTube chats to make sure I didn't miss any, here's the thing, I can see the YouTube chats, but the super chats kind of get lost in this thing that I have, so I was just checking to make sure I didn't miss any super chats for song requests. What's the next Pokemon game you're going to stream? Like, I don't mean this, I mean, like how you did too many types. Might make a Super Mario Mon a sub-goal. We're doing sound request? Yeah. 500 bits or $5 super chat to request a song.
Nope.
This song gives me more Crush Vorty vibes than Ruby vibes. There we go. Thank you, Tom is a cutie patootie, whose channel is definitely older than 5 minutes. No, I gotta see. When was the channel created? 1 minute ago. In fairness, are they wrong? Are they wrong? Da 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 da. I mean, after we're done with the shiny hunt, like, the next thing is to do Mount Battle, purify this Quagsire, Mount Battle, all 100 battles of Mount Battle, then I gotta prepare for all of the other, ribbons I can get in Gen 3. So I got Gen 3, Gen 4. There aren't any ribbons in Gen 5. Gen 6, 7, 8, and 9. I'm McButts. I've done this to many streamers. This one too. My God. The ribbon for the Battle Chateau and X and Y? Yes. So, you know, I'm definitely going to be bringing an Aegis Slash and a Mega Kangaskhan to that. Would you do the Metal Rally in Gen 5? Hell no! Yeah, there's no ribbons for, the musicals or Pokestar Studio in Gen 5. There's no ribbons at all in Gen 5. Not even for beating the Elite Four.
Nope.
Yep, we're still doing music requests for 500 bits. I have no idea who or what Wicked Thunder is. Considering you could reset contest stat, you can reset contest stats in Gen 3. You'll need some perfect Pokeballs. So yeah, so I've looked into. I accidentally summoned Siri, and I don't know how. Resonating ribbons. Yeah, Battle Maison does have ribbons. Any rules and limits for songs? Try not to. Try to keep it under 5 minutes, and try not to get me copyright struck on YouTube. Whis, catch me this shiny Quagsire. There are no ribbons in Gen 5 whatsoever. There are things you can get, but none of them transfer over. Hey! Wimpod get! Good job getting a shiny Wimpod. I would be, so if you did like Pokestar Studio stuff in Gen 5, and then in a later game it's your data reads for that Pokemon like, oh, they did this in Gen 5, you get the so-and-so ribbon. I would be so mad. Because I'd have to do this all over again.
The following song is my favorite song from the PM. Tid remake, Cortez Battle.
Cortez Battle, TTYD. I know that's you, McButts! Give us your cash!
Great Cats Village are in full sending.
Yeah! Thank you, Peas and Cider! Oh, your only Tom is a cutie pie. It was Dixie, I think.
Nope.
Peas and Cider is a Dixie Rectol. Oh my goodness. In his world! Was Final Fantasy 16 good? I feel like I didn't hear its praise nearly as much as Final Fantasy 15. This is remastered, yeah. Not bad, but not amazing. I loved it. Really depends on who you ask. The way your cash.
Last one. Giving a shout out to my favorite game from last year. Coming to PC next month, BTW. Hypertube Slide from Stellar Blade.
Hypertube Slide from Stellar Blade. The way I want the way like Expedition 33 is going, I want to finish that. I want that game to end on like a satisfying on a satisfying enough note where I won't feel wanting for more. If that makes sense. Cause Expedition 33 is the kind of game where I don't want it to be run into the ground. It feels so special that I don't want that franchise to be run into the ground. Give us your cash!
Song request. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks.
Oh my
The
god.
Narcissist Cookbook.
After this catch, I do need to take a break because I am being summoned by the dugong. In fact, if that's the case, then we'll... Oh no. Oh no, the next song. Hang on, bud. Let me just get this catch off, and then we'll and then I'll get you outside and get you fed. Oh, I'm glad I don't live at home. At my parents' house, rather. Because I have to leave this kind of like on the screen while I take care of the dog. And if I leave this up, I will be getting a lot of questions.
Nope.
Exactly, Dell. All right, BRB. Back into it with, oh boy.
Past anything offered before now. I'm about to gift 5 subs so that you can add 2 of your own songs to the queue after whatever's been added now.
Oh, thank you.
Bingo!
Oh no.
Chat. You're welcome for this song.
Oh no. Oh no. I was given choose my own songs, yes. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh my god. It's a bot, but my god, it's disturbing. Unbelievable. Disgusting. I'll give you guys the title so you can avoid it at all costs. Furrymon, gotta smash them all. Don't worry about it. Certainly you'll avoid it and I won't listen to it again.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Statistically, it's gonna become the most played song on YouTube. It's gonna become someone's most played music / YouTube video. Oh my god. What songs do I want to listen to? Gurkanov gave me a blank check to pick 2 songs for myself.
Nope.
What's the cause of a song suggestion? 500 bits or $5 super chat on YouTube. Speaking of, did I miss any? No. Thank you, Trisman, for the 69 months of Tier 1.
I have officially reached the nice number.
Nice! I got one. I'm thinking of the other one. Gone down the Sonic song rabbit hole. So they always show gameplay with these songs. And, this one kind of gives me Splatoon vibes. The arena, like the arena that they're fighting this raid in. Our weapons are straight up dualies. Pictomancer's a fairly new class, right? Newest caster. I mean, playable class, rather. Unless it was in Final Fantasy XIV before A Realm Reborn. What's the very first Pictomancer in video games? Adeline from Kirby 64?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Well, I mean, Dell said no, so... Hey, bud, what are you doing? You got a bone! You having an after-dinner chew? I gotta figure out an easier way to do this with, like, with the YouTube stuff. How was the tomato? It's pretty good. It's probably the best thing, best vegetable I've eaten raw.
Calavera, Gentleman's Swing.
Calavera, Gentleman's Swing. I told you guys about the pack opening I did at WeebCon, right? Part of what I did there was that we would just like open card packs in front of people at the Novel Horizon booth. And we did Nikkei, I think it's called. I don't know what the full title is. Like tactical military game with anime waifus. We opened card packs for those. I don't think Nikkei got us a victory. I don't think I've ever yelled, whoa, the way I do when I see someone attractive more times than opening those card packs. Weiss Schwartz, yeah. You've seen some of the figurines there for Nikkei, because good lord. The only, like, anime... I've got 2 anime figurines. Someone gave me an Ultra Instinct Goku figurine. I need to dig that out and actually put it up on the wall. And the other one I bought at WeebCon, actually. I can show it in just a moment. Guess more anime based than an anime. Let's see.
So it's both anime and based?
Go ahead and turn on the lights as well. There we go. Right next to the dilapidated Tom plush and the Quagsire that Aphex got me from Japan. It's Zentreya. There's also a little gecko down there, but you can't see it because of the dilapidated Tom.
Nope.
Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my VTuber. The dog's got a hold of the plush. I have a second one, and the one that got torn up was I got for the dogs anyway.
So the ensemble is a Zen Slayer.
Yes. Zen Slayer. You survived a mouse invasion, good lord. No, I'm gonna stop at 4,100. I know, like, I should, like, it's half odds, but I like doing it in, like, rounds of 100 because it's easy to keep track of. Give us your cash!
How about the theme of our favorite indestructible himbo detective from Final Fantasy XIV and his catgirl sidekick with an explosive personality, Agent of Inquiry?
Wait a minute. Oh my god, we've had this one already. I'll add it to, I actually kind of want to see if I add it to the list, if it'll show up at the bottom. This is a Final Fantasy Endwalker. I love Hildebrand. Oh, I love Hildebrand. Oh, I can't wait!
Nope.
What am I thinking of? Rex. From Xenoblade. And another one! Tora! Tora right here! Spinning cutter! Ugh. Tora dream of tasty sausage the size of Poppy! Steel why? Yeah. Frickin' Zellos. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang!
Good morning. I didn't snore too loudly, did I?
Whose line is that? Is that one of the Blades, or is that Zeke? That's Mithra? Incroyable. Let's see, how many songs do we have left? 7.
us your cash!
8 after this?
Because it came to mind. And now the chat must experience it too. Death by Crabborg 2. The ultimate mix.
Man, do you guys remember who I said was the precursor to all VTubers? Because of how similarly they acted? It wasn't any of them. It wasn't Clippy.
Nope.
Man, I don't remember. No, it wasn't Kizuna. It wasn't actually a VTuber. It was like somebody who like you probably wouldn't think of them as like the precursor to VTubers. Odd Craig X, thank you for the 91 months of tier 1. I don't think it was a Muppet. It wasn't the annoying orange. Do you guys remember who I said it was? Oh! It was Konata from Lucky Star. Personality-wise, she's the precursor to all VTubers. Nerdy, antagonistic, and gay. How long is this how long has this song been looping for? It's been going on for 9 minutes now. Has this looped at all? That song should have ended? Alright, I'm gonna move on to the next one then. Oops. Cortez, man! It's like one of the first. Here we go. Remove from playlists. Add it to playlist. Hopefully that worked. What's the other one on there? Death by Crab. Death by Crabborg 2. Am I looking at, oh my god, am I looking at the ultimate mix here? Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, I love the how updated the songs are in 1000 Year Door Remaster. Lead anime fan with the 59 months of tier 1 saying Tom.exe has crashed. Per time glitch
has crashed. Your Cortez impression makes me think that Cortez could be a long dead ancestor to Strongbad, and that's kinda cool in a way.
I think I was doing Cheech. Hey, man! Trying to get my treasure, I see? Hey, maybe it'll run at 60 FPS on the Switch too. Oh, who did I use Spore on? Yeah! Clap, clap. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher, amigo. I try to look for like patterns in like Nintendo's releases and whatnot. I kind of feel like that like the end of a console's lifespan is when they really start going hard in the remakes and remasters. There's one game on the Switch you would want a Switch 2 version of, Tom. I mean, like, all the ones that I think of that I would want an upgrade for are already coming to Switch 2. What was it? Scarlet and Violet mainly. So like just like all the cores of that CPU are gonna be running to try to get that at 60 FPS.
Nope.
Love for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee to have a mouse mode. Interesting. That would be unique. Reduce load times for Sword and Shield, yeah. I've mentioned this many times, like, Scarlet and Violet runs like hot garbage, but it is the most fun I've ever had with a Pokemon game. We'll have to see on Scarlet and Violet, because it depends like how much they did to actually upgrade it. If it's just like a straight port over to it, then it might still have like the problems that that it had on the Switch 1, making it so it probably will run at a higher FPS, but still have like frame dips and whatnot. Versus if they actually like did something with it and actually like fixed some of the performance issues, then it might actually run at 60 FPS. Toasty! God, Toasty left to stream and raided me in the time it took me to continue shiny hunting this thing. Thank you for the raid, Toasty. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Got 20 Sinnoh contest ribbons on my Shadow Golduck. Nice!
Machine Love, featuring Kasane Teto, by Jamie Page, unless it would get you in trouble, in which case this goes to streamer's choice.
Let me see.
I was a few days late for first dibs, but unheartened by my email of "yeah, you're in the queue because heck then yeah, must have best performance. My spouse and I enjoy what Nintendo puts out, and on the form versus function stuff a lot of the first per second party caters. Then the third party they usually have been making work in the last 8 years.
I don't know if this would cause copyright issues. I'll add to the list. I think at this point we're about how many songs do we have on the list right now? We got 6 songs left. At some point I do have to close the queue. But for the time being, I think we're fine.
Nope.
Again, so again, if this ends up becoming an issue, I'll probably end up going the route of, like, having my VODs be available on a different service.
Into Free Dangan from Dragon's Dogma 1.
I'll probably, like, have the ones that are, like, problematic with copyright be uploaded to, like, a different video service and have those accessible to patrons only. Into Free Dangan. Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma was a PS3 game? Oh my god. I have it where it doesn't play in the VOD, but the issue is if I'm singing along with the song that gets played, then it's really confusing when there's just like moments of silence and then all of a sudden I burst down into I don't think it'd be that funny. Things sound funny when I describe them. I don't think they'd be that funny on watchback.
You are, it seems, one with many skills. What a rare combination. But alas, your ability
Oh, damn, bro! Are we dubbing and stepping?
Nope.
No, that's not all I got. Well, they just pulled lines from Star Fox 64, like one of the boss battles from that, the Meteor boss battle. How about this? Dude, one of my favorite jokes. I think the joke actually is in episode 2 of A Fox in Space. One of my favorite jokes in A Fox in Space was, it's a commercial for like a product within the world. Within the Star Fox world. And it's like this guy's trying to like clean his bathroom and like this scum is like on the wall being like, "Oh, you should have used Nova Bomb. You should have used Nova Bomb." And then the guy goes, "I can't believe I lost to this scum." It was the best delivery of a Star Fox quote I've ever seen. I think it's Germa playing the guy in the commercial too. Not the scum, but the guy with the product. I still need to steal Z's copy of Star Fox 64 so I could beat his record. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is one of the ones I chose. Yeah. Egg Reverie Zone is really good. We are going to say happy halfway to full odds. Honestly, Macbeth is my favorite level in Star Fox 64. The boss being with you and taunting you the entire time up until the boss battle is such a nice touch. And having the satisfaction of crashing him into a fuel depot is like is catharsis on another planet, on another level. The Scottish planet? Yeah, Lucy's from there. Remember, the one thing killing me in 3DS Port is that they changed Andross's laugh. Well, they got it's I don't know if it's new dialogue.
To make it less jinxy and more drugs, back meth.
Like, I don't know if they managed to get all the voice actors back for the 3DS, remake, but,
nope.
The reason it was different was because it was just a different take of that. it was very jarring to get to Andros, and instead of his usual long-winded laugh of him just going, ha ha ha. Bop, bop, my hand. Yeah! Love this song. No, the line reads in Star Fox 64 3DS weren't bad at all. It was the only bad line read I think of was the Andros laugh. This is What I'm Made Of by Ben Briggs, which was commissioned by Lythero for his Team Dark versus Team Sonic video in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Let me show you just what I'm made of. I don't know if it was the compressing or what have you, but Rick May's Peppy sounded so different between the original Star Fox 64 and Star Fox Zero, where I believe Rick May did play Peppy. Did you play Fighters / have a team? I played through the story of Fighters. Much to my dismay. Like, okay. I did like the combo stuff with everybody. Android 16 is so much fun.
Take it from a former theater person who folks didn't listen to during a production. We were doing Aladdin on
Nope.
stage. The third performance day, 4 folks broke their left sandal. Jafar broke the furniture he was to jump on for his and Iago's song that isn't in the movie. Jasmine fell off the balcony and had a bleeding
ankle for a whole new world. If you're doing a performance, do not tempt the Scottish play. We're shifting gears. This machine. Do not utter the M name in a theater. But what if I'm playing Star Fox 64 in a theater? What then? Why are you playing Star Fox during a play? I don't know! Dude, that'd be hilarious if you wrote a play where one of the characters is playing Star Fox 64 just so they have to say Macbeth as one of the lines. This is Gentleman's Swing by Calavera. In case you are wondering. If it's in the script, it dodges the curse. Oh! What if it was an improv bit? Do whatever you want here. There's something I have in mind for you to do with this N64 bit, but the odds of you figuring that out are 1 in a million.
Nope.
So if it's not in the script and it's improvised, then you have a very special showing of this play where on one of the nights the guy just says, oh, you know, I'm on Macbeth. Star Fox 64, I'm on Macbeth. Oh man, a play all about theater superstitions would be really good if you were able to tie all that together. Oh, you know, McCallister was the last name of Kevin in Home Alone. We're just trying to avoid saying Macbeth as much as possible. Peppy and Zero was Jazz Adams. Ah, okay. This is Peppy. All systems go. McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Macbeth is a notoriously difficult play to produce. Lots of things can go wrong. Yeah, I can't believe they have that live C-section scene of Macduff being born. Although I think they're a little heavy-handed with it, considering the not born from man line.
Nope.
That's a theater joke. Because Macbeth visits the three witches, and they tell him that only a man not born of woman could defeat him. And Macduff was born via a C-section, i.e. not a natural born birth from a woman, so he is able to defeat Macbeth. Happy removal day, Macduff! Glad you like theater. I mean, like, I've got a very, like, rudimentary knowledge of it. I did some theater in high school. I had the one singing part in, the comedy The Man Who Came to Dinner. I feel sorry for there was a history teacher. Teacher of the year. Everybody in our school loved him. But man, he got dragged into so much, like, stuff that he probably didn't want to do. But it was for the sake of the students. He's a great guy. We had him, we were just like, hey, why don't we get the history teacher? It's like this, I think it was like 60 or 70 years old the time that we did this. Get this history teacher to play this role in The Man Who Came to Dinner. And he did it with aplomb. He did great. I think I mentioned this before. I did 3 plays in high school. I did Into the Woods. Oh no. Death by Crabborg. Oh my god. I'm terrified. I was an extra in Into the Woods, but got the flu on opening night. I was Beverly Carlton and the Man Who Came to Dinner, and I had the opportunity to play Gaston in our performance of Beauty and the Beast, but I turned it down to be an extra because I wanted to, because more of my friends were doing fencing than theater, so I wanted to do fencing. I wanted to keep my schedule open to be fencing.
Boy, I'm glad all that's over.
Squidward! Get back!
I'll grant you 3 wishes. Still one of my favorite things from rehearsing that play. They were doing the reprise of the Gaston song, which is when Gaston is talking about how he's gonna blackmail Belle into marrying him by essentially threatening her father. So, the guy playing LeFou forgot his line, and he goes, so in order it went, LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. Good for you. Live action. We're doing a stage play. We're doing, it was when we were doing a high school production of Beauty and the Beast. LeFou, I'm afraid I've been thinking. A dangerous pastime, I know. But that crazy old coot is Belle's father, and his sanity's only so-so. Now the wheels in my head have been turning since I looked at that crazy old man. See, I promised myself I'd be married to Belle, and right now I'm evolving a plan. If we... What's... oh my god.
Nope.
I'm sorry, it just reminded me of another thing we had going in that song when we were just like messing around during rehearsals. Oh my god. I remember the last line, but I can't remember what leads into it. There we go. No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's got a swell vein in their dick like Gaston! High school boys! We had some creative motherfuckers in our theater department. What's the 4076 mean? That's how many Quagsires I've attempted to catch over the course of 2 years, or a year and a half at this point. You see that like they all escaped you instead of letting them run back into the wilds? Well, we're on different... Every time I reload the save, I'm going to a different timeline. I just imagine Trainer Divel's nose bleeding. Kasini Teito. I've looked into 14 million possibilities, and in how many of them do I get the shiny Quagsire? 1. I believe, is this the last song? I just want to check to make sure I'm not missing any. Yeah, this is the last one on here, unless I missed one on the YouTube side. No, okay.
Quagsire, I've come to bargain.
Ah yes, everyone's favorite demonic deity in the Marvel Universe. Quagsire. I'm trying to think, Dormammu... Are Dormammu and Mephisto, like... Are they both, like, Lords of Hell?
Nope.
Mephisto's essentially Satan, yeah? Heard that the creators of Expedition 33 are planning to make an SKA plush. Oh, I want. Dormammu is the Lord of Chaos, okay. Satan Marvel is very different. I mean, some kind of like devil lord, right, Mephisto? I don't blame Mephisto for one more day. I blame the writers.
God damn it, Tim. That pause in asking made me think you were gonna ask if they were a thing.
Dormammu and Mephisto. That's my new OTP. Dormammu x Mephisto. OTP. Do not steal. Original ship. Was it Dormammu that gave the Ghost Rider his powers? Sounds like a radio show host pair. Wow, you're listening to Dormammu and Mephisto! Coming at you from KHLL! Let's check into the traffic in hell! Whoa! It's still backed up with the souls of everybody who got killed by Thanos! Well, let's hope Earth's mightiest heroes can collect the Dragon Balls, am I right? Ha! You got him, Mephisto!
For giving good love to baby. Friend Pelican.
May I pretty please request my ass as a dump truck? My thighs are also dump trucks, by the Narcissist Cookbook. If you'd rather not,
I
get
think I
deep
missed
fried
that
by
one by
Jam
mistake. I'm
Mechanics
so
is also
sorry.
acceptable. The traffic in hell? Well, there's a car. Several seconds past theirs. There's 2. I think I would stay home.
There's a car.
Nope.
Fallen, I think you requested that one before and I didn't put it up, and I apologize for that. So I think I am also I'm gonna put both that and Get Deep Fried by Jam Mechanics. There's a car. All right, hang on. If I go back... Yes!
My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks.
Well, very straight to the point.
Hey, you top heavy bitches. I don't play nice. I got that low center of gravity. Can't ever slip on ice. Got these skinny jeans I bought in 2019 off the discount rack at TK Maxx. There's no denying that my ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks.
I think I have one pair of skinny jeans because I was looking for a. So I have these like I have these jeans that like that are like stretchy, and they're super comfortable. And when they got a hole in them, I was looking for replacements for them, and I ended up buying like skinny jean versions of them. And my God, that was the worst like year and a half I had those jeans ever. They were so uncomfortable. Autumn's theme. Oh my God.
Motherfucking no rearview mirrors hit the gas when I shift this hearse into reverse. You'd better clear a path. Beep beep, motherfucking no rearview mirrors hit the gas when I shift this hearse into reverse. You better clear a path. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks. My ass is a dump truck. My thighs are
Nope.
also dump trucks.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Bug. Looking for a good spot to lie down? You gonna keep me guarded? Good boy. And request streamer's choice from a specific soundtrack or franchise. There's a chance that I won't know any songs from whatever soundtrack it is.
Robot L-type Super Paper Mario and Hidden Gem in a rather quick and underwhelming boss.
And it's 500 it's 500 bits for to request music. Robot L-type battle. I don't want the extended one. Give us your cash!
Streamer's choice from Danganronpa series.
Ooh, oh no. Oh, you've, The fuck? Box 16. I'm putting box 16 on there. Yeah, those lyrics, I mean, I don't think those lyrics took a turn. I think they were always going in that direction, but still. You've donated me a dilemma! I have one question, but for you. One second. One question. How dare you? How dare you give me this conundrum? Also, what am I doing? Bam! There we go. This is how I should be hunting.
Nope.
Mukuro Ikusaba. This sounds like something out of the F-Zero GX soundtrack. At least the beginning does. This would be like in the F-Zero GX soundtrack if, like, you were racing a clown. Like, or like some kind of trickster. An arcane trickster.
You telling me Luigi's paper alter ego is not a form of trickster?
You know what? True. There aren't too many tricksters in F-Zero GX. Mostly supervillains with big egos. Remember when Samurai Goro was Captain Falcon's rival? And they introduced Black Bolt, and Captain Falcon was like, "Get out of the way, Samurai Goro, I got a bigger bounty to hunt." F-Zero does get a revival, what would you want from it? You know, Aero GPX? That. Because those are really good F-Zero-like mechanics.
Nope.
I don't have to worry about the number for a while. And by then, it, like, the taboo around the number will die down. Give us your cash!
I got a real conundrum for you here. This is for a streamer's choice, but only from the Music Remix channel. Note block.
Oh boy. Because I realize we're in the 4080s here. And just thinking about this number, it is a sentiment that maybe or maybe not I agree with. But it would be very awkward if I caught it on this one, because I want to have, like, merch related around the most decorated Quag. And just having a Quagsire shirt with the number 8647 might be an issue. $69.69 would be funnier, but not very creative.
To make this conversation less awkward, if the last 2 digits are 47, just have Quag holding a can of Dr. Pop.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, I got one. I Am All of Me Shadow the Hedgehog remix. Featuring Lacey Johnson. Saw her live with Lotus Juice at Mag. Nice. One of the most confusing things was how small the room was that they put Jules' concert in. Like, it was a fraction of the size of like the main stage, which is where he usually performs. I like All Hail Shadow. I like how try-hard All Hail Shadow is. Bow your head now, All Hail Shadow! But there's nothing left to lose. You win! Your VTuber has a Quagsire onesie, that's great. Oh yeah. I love this little guy. Nothing like that lead singer from Limousine voice. Oh my god.
Nope.
Larry, stop eating your drums! Yeah, Have you tested to see if Pokemon shows up shiny in that swap menu? I mean, I've really got no way to test it. I don't have a shiny in Gen 3 games I could transfer over. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall. Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. I am. Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. Steps back under. They do. Thank you. Toasty is my authority on this. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all of me. I am all of me. I am all of me. Like what they did with All Hail Shadow and Sonic Generations. I like the, like, if when you're in the overworld of Sonic Generations, there's like a major leitmotif of, what am I trying to say? Leitmotif with All Hail Shadow throughout the throughout that song.
Nope.
Do it, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. I am. All hail Shadow. Oh, you're talking about the final boss. I don't remember much of that. I am. I like songs where, like, in the middle of it they drop like all but one instrument or all but the vocalist. I'm Aldi. I am at Aldi. You know, what is it? You will know our names from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. When it gets to the I don't know, the breakdown, the refrain, whatever you want to call it, the dun 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 dun. When it does that, I don't think it should have that cymbal, like that like cymbal bit that goes into it. I think it should just be the guitar. I feel like that would give the next part more like more weight, you know? Sonic Heroes beta opening. Let's do one of the many old reliables. I think this is the one.
Nope.
Da-na-na-na-na. Reach the end of the queue. Da-na-na-na-na. Reach the end of the queue. Versus Iris? Yeah, sure, why not? Legit, like normal, very normal battle champion Iris. No, this is, this is the normal one. This is the one you experience in the game. Even down to this part. No, Iris uses rock Pokemon, remember? Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. And she also uses some water type Pokemon as well. Sewer surfing. Is sewer surfing the only bonus level in Turtles in Time? Good night, Ninja. Comes you far near knowing that Sonic and Shadow have the same VA in Shadow the Hedgehog. Like the 4Kids dub Sonic and Shadow the same VA, right? Not Ryan Drummond. Ryan Drummond was the Sonic Adventure era.
Nope.
Jason Griffith, thank you. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't even like look. I didn't even see if it was actually a nope. I went to the items. Neon Knight Riders counts as a bonus too? Ah yes, Neon Knight Riders. The level that takes place in the far off and technologically and you know, human spirit lifting utopic time of 2020. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Are they out here summoning number 37 Utopia?
Number 37, Utopia! Time to high-five the sky!
Give us your cash!
Another streamer choice with a catch, from the Plants vs. Zombies series. Your choice if it's a remix or not.
There's one song I like, and I can't remember which one it was. $39, damn it. What's number 37? Screw it, I'm playing zombies on your lawn. Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. I guess English? It's the one on Laura's channel. I like Hope Woven. It's like, okay, that's a pretty good name, but what else do we got? Dragon, good. Spider, okay. Shark, a little much.
Nope.
Whoops, I guess I listened to this before, because it started in the middle. This is a zombie on your lawn.
and then eat the brains of the one who planted me here. No! I'm just a sunflower, but you need power and entire infantry. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I used to play football.
I've Google tracked my head.
I have a screen door shield. We are the undead.
Have you seen the animations that Laura has done with Plants vs. Zombies? They're very cute. I like the one, there's like a few of them where it's like, there's one where it's the pea shooter is like trying to learn how to like shoot better. I think they're on Laura's YouTube channel.
Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power to make a lawn defense at any hour.
I like a tricycle. Dirt powder on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain.
Was there legit a zombie dolphin in Plants vs. Zombies? Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Can I give you pets?
Nope.
Nope, we don't want zombies on the lawn. One thing I really want to do in this office, because Manatee's got his beanbag right next to my chair. However, he loves looking out the window, but the window next to where I have his beanbag is like way too high for him. So I'd love to have something that he could like climb up and relax on and just look out the window whenever he wants. Like I almost need a cat tree for a dog. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, dog bush, there we go. So maybe a child's bed. The problem is, the space between where I have my chair and the window is like arm's length away from me. So it'd have to be able to fit in there. How high is the window? Like 2.5, 3 feet up, maybe? And of course, I'd like him to be comfortable up there, too. I love this song. That's one thing I love, when it's like a puppy gets raised with a bunch of cats or a kitten gets raised with a bunch of dogs and they develop the dog or cat mannerisms.
Nope.
Give us your cash!
Open Your Heart, Crush 40 vs Bentley Jones, a lesser-known remix that's only on a Japan-exclusive album.
Open Your Heart, Crush 30 versus Bentley Jones. There we go. Apparently Joe's the singer for Silver's theme in Sonic 06, although he was credited under his real name and not his stage name. Interesting. It's giving me the opportunity to be introduced to a bunch of new and different songs. It's nice. Yes, thank you very much, Trisman.
Nope.
Ooh. There are shiny TCG cards. I don't know if, like, they're as rare as actual shiny Pokemon. Because, like, I don't know if they have, like, non-shiny and shiny variants, or if they're just different cards altogether. Because there's a Quagsire card that's just the shiny one. Shiny Sneasler. People run for shelter. What happened to us? I really hope that whatever number I catch this on, it's like almost impossible for it to get memed. So like if I caught it on 4090, then like I'd be like, great, now I've got to contend with Nvidia. I need to find it, but I think the Quagsire card I have is just called Quagsire, but it's its shiny colors. Let's see what I gotta do. How fucked would it be if the luxury ball was shiny locking whatever I caught? TCG Pocket, I got two shiny Exegutors relatively close to each other. Nice. The luxury ball. Oh no! But you drive me crazy. All cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it all away.
Nope.
We're coming to the last like half hour of this, so I'm gonna limit the queue to 3 and like slowly pull back on them until we're at the end. Currently, this is the last one in the queue. Shyness is based on personality values, yes. It's personality values matching up with your trainer and hidden ID. Could save songs for next time. I don't want to have to keep track of that. I just got the photorealistic Wigglytuff in TCG Pocket. I love how it's essentially, I don't know what the actor's name is, but it's like that like...
No.
It reminds me of that one meme with like that one guy with like his hands in his pockets shrugging and making that like sheepish face at the camera. He's like heavier set. Oh, the Kevin James meme. Yeah, the one where he's in the plaid button-up shirt. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Eight tries left because we just caught one. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us.
Nope.
8 remaining. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, funky dealer.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point.
Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's ace deuce craps 1-4. Winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I just realized that the characters in Jet Set Radio, their rollerblades only have 2 wheels on it, plus like a bar in the middle for grinding. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da ba ba bum. Ba-da ba ba bum. Yeah, renowned Family Guy fan Hideki Naganuma. Oh, and I guess he's a composer too. So funky. I have not played Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, no. The CEO of Funky Fresh Beats, yes. And noted Family Guy fan.
Nope.
So funky. Got a hot ham. Hearing it as that with that particular one, got a hot ham, got a hot ham, hot ham. Me when I'm a ham dealer. Got a hot ham, got a hot ham. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Ace deuce, ace deuce. Play 6.
But, tell me just how hot is that ham?
I don't know.
Kappa.
Like hot, is it like hot honey? God damn it. According to a tweet on February 5th, I have accidentally dead named him. His name is Cleveland Brown. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm proud to be back here in my hometown with my new family. As old friends and new friends and even a bear. Through good times and bad times, it's true love we share. Ya da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. The what is it? Roaming the Wastes X the Cleveland show theme, which I've played once on here before, but it got claimed, so I'm gonna not.
Nope.
Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl is a good, not acronym. Metaphor. Metaphor for, going to the bathroom. Analogy, thank you. Have you ever met a four? You have now. God. I still remember. I've told this story plenty of times. Emil finds it hilarious. It seems a little personal on his part, but he finds it hilarious and has told it publicly. When I was recording Overcooked with them, I slept in an air mattress in Emil's room. And one point in the middle of the night, I hear like this wet sound. This rhythmic wet sound. And I'm looking around and I'm like listening to this and I can't for the life of me figure out what the sound is. So I lift my head up and think to myself, no, he wouldn't. And then I heard the sound, like, it turns out I heard the sound coming from a different direction. It was his cat taking a drink of water. Na, 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 na. I thought he was, as the kids say, jorking his peanuts. We're past, oh no, this is the half odds attempt. Dude. Much appreciated, Trisman. Na, 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 na. It is not a 50-50 chance. Ba, ba, ba. B-Master, I'm going to kill you. Monty Hill, 75% chance. He's talking about the Monty Hall problem with the 3 doors where you pick one, and then the host tells you one of the doors is wrong. One of the doors that you didn't pick is wrong, and then you have the option to pick either like keep the door you're on or switch your pick to the next door.
Nope.
What are you doing, big guy? Are you going to bed? Are you going to bed? Come here. Yeah, oh, thank you. No. You want to say hello? Can you speak? Can you speak? Speak. Christian.
No, he just wants to give kisses.
What? Buddy, can you give me a hug? Christian, can I have a hug? Oh, thank you. I know the risks. Thank you. Oh my God. This dog loves giving kisses so much. So I'm in my office chair. There's not a lot of room to move around. At some point, while he's like giving me kisses, if I like go out of his range, he will try to climb up onto the chair. Good night, big guy. Sounded like he got crushed. Part of me did. He's got a real knack when he jumps up in my chair for punching me right in the nuts. I have never seen more accuracy on a dog when it comes to punching me in the nuts than with Christian. Surprised your voice isn't higher. It reminds me of that one bit from Adventure Time where, like, they're talking to the Vampire King. Finn's falling from the sky. He lands on Jake, gets up and starts punching the Vampire King, but like where he's punching is like cut off by Marceline's head. And they tell him that it's okay. He's like, oh, what? Ooh, sorry, man. And the Vampire King goes, it's all right. I should be going now. Dun 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 da 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 da
Give us your cash! How about we end this with a banger of chants? Let's get High Roller Theme 3 in here again.
High Roller Theme 3. High Roller Phase 3? Ah, yes.
Nope.
We might be able to squeeze one more song in here if it's short enough. This is, how long is this? 4 minutes, and we've got like 9 left. So if you want to squeeze in like a short-ish song, like this time the less than 5 minutes, it's got to be like hard on the less than 5 minutes rule. You have until the end of this song to submit it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. What was that anime we were talking about before about the professor or about the teacher there who has the ability to cancel out magic? I just want to like look it up to make sure I could find it later. Give us your cash. Like he has the ability to cancel out magic.
Monkey Ball Banana Blitz Wii, Monkey Eye.
All right, that's the last one. We're past half odds. It's uphill from here. Or downhill. Which one's the good one that sounds like it'd be harder? When did this hunt first start? December of 2023. Akashic record of bastard magic instructor. Just making sure this is the right one. Doop-a-doo.
Nope.
Why did I hit nope? I didn't even catch the damn thing yet. I just assumed. Go back. No, this is the right one. Akashic Records of Bastard Magic Instructor.
Nope.
I've got 2 checks on like whether on resetting. Because what I'll do is when I first see it, I hit nope. And then when I go to reset, before I reset, I look back to make sure it's not pink. All right, last one for the night. This is a Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz Monkey Island. Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. And for the rest of this, we'll let the game speak for itself. Da 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 da. Boom. Ba da bum. Ba da bum. Do you want some banana blintzes? Oh, the audio is super delayed on this. Maybe I could fix it. Hang on. Sounds about right. I'm shunting heinies. Yes, exactly. That is what I am doing. Love me some shunting heinies. Quagsire. And
nope.
Nope. Last one for the night. Shunting heinies. All right, that's gonna be our raid message. Let's check the fan art. Choose outcome. Will Tom get a shiny this stream? No. Complete prediction. Oh my god. It appears that I'm getting, oh my god. It appears I'm getting isekai'd by more than trucks. Let's start. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. From, this is Steel Bounce. Yeah, this edible ain't shit. And then my actual eyes and mouth. Good lord. Da 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 da. Bubblegum Cow with these next ones saying, dump trucks. There's Autumn. There's the TF0. And there's Rindo Tachyon. And just for fun, a flaming version of the TF0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Horny! Horny bastard! Da, 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 da. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. I currently don't have anything planned for then. We'll see if I end up doing a multiplayer thing or what have you. And we got Saints Row 3. I just straight up revealed what my next Let's Play is gonna be. Yeah, you know what? I'll just say it's Saints Row 3. Coming soon. It's gonna be co-op with Austin. What is Flex Logan is coming back. Gender fluid Flex Logan.
See there, glasses. There we go.
You shut! I don't know who you are. Oh my god! Shunting Heinies. Raiden Haruka. Because she's live. And I was like, whoa, she's live! She's playing the Headliners with a bunch of peeps. Give her some of that Thaumaturgist love. And I will see you all back here on Tuesday for whatever the hell I'm gonna stream then. Keep an eye on Twitter, the community page on YouTube, or the Discord for when the schedule's gonna be live. See you all then! Later!